We change the music to something more fitting. This. Well, hello. Good evening. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever another day is for you. Ain't you? Yo. Hi, how's it going? Oh boy. So last stream before the release of the new chapters. Oh man, so excited. You know, I don't think there's anything more to discuss, you know. I think everything I wanted to say or to explain, everything like that I already said in all the other streams. You know what? Anyone know what we are here for, you know. Finished neutral run. And the run we started yesterday. I don't know. Once we're finished with that, will we going into doing the wheel route? And with that, we will have everything ready, everything set for when the next chapters drop. Which, you know, let me check the site again. It's in 2 days. My goodness. Gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna not get spoiled by it. No, I was. No, my plan was simply to just, you know, not just Twitter or well, use YouTube to a minimum, stuff like that. You know, just disconnect myself from social media until I can play the chapters and you know, to avoid spoilers while we are playing it. That previous streams I already explained what were my ideas for how to play the chapters. You know, basically just gonna do the same weekly streams, like also like around, I don't know, 6 hours too. No, I've been doing this like two streams a weekend, you know, mostly to get through all this done. For playing the new chapters, I'm probably gonna only be doing once a week. You know, the new chapters aren't as long as chapter 2. Probably take us, most of you, maybe some of you like to get through all the new chapters, and whatever the hell happens with the wheel route and anything new people discover about it. Let me see. I think that is all I had to say. Yep. So we can get into the game now. Just going to another screen. Here you go. I'm gonna let me mute YouTube and we can get started. Oh, yeah, I realized I had to turn that one image off. I wasn't, you know, when he posted that, what will he hit? I wasn't expecting he will actually reply to all the people that were sending his stuff. That wasn't the most I've seen him. The most I've seen him like active on social media in years. Anyways, like I was saying, we have Yeah, we have two completed save files in chapter 1. I'm gonna probably on my own time do the last save file here, just completion's sake, you know. I would want to have all these like chapter save files with the star and the shadow crystal at the bottom. See how's string going? Not that one. There. Well, anyways, enough stalling for now. Let's get into the game. I realized I hadn't let the title screen finish in all this time. Yeah, anyways. We were at this one. Queen's Mansion. We just started into Queen's Mansion. I don't think there's anything, you know, that important or different to check in here, so I think we can just get through it. No. Gonna try to get to Neo as fast as I can. You know, that's the one thing that's different about this whole thing. It's funny, I'm gonna have to fight two Neos today. The one in this route and the one in the win route. That's so SPAMTON on him, you know, hogging all the screen time. And watch me! My name is not Susan. Oh, next one. Does something change if I... No. I'll spray. Anyways... here... This one over here. Damn it. There. One here. And the last one. Oops, the crease of it again. In half. So, trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. The caveman died out because they are stupid. Okay, this is show me something. Look at the next one. Let's go to the next one then. I don't think I did comment on it in the last run through here. I wonder if the shapes on the floor have any meaning. You know, the house could probably just be a Homestuff reference. The other things like, what is this? A cloud, a wave, sun. Clover could just, you know, be for the joke with Pearly here. That doesn't mean anything. And there. Please, stop hunting me with a feeling blue shape. You are lucky this is online, or you won't be able to hunt. It's funny, even though the pot goes below the, I mean behind the floor here, it's, you know, on a different layering than the bird sprite. And you can really take it far away from the corner of the room. That bird. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I was. You happy? I just... Oh yeah, because I skip it. He has to finish the first war. To the show December. He lost. It's kind of funny seeing the cutscenes, just what happens when you go fast through them. Susie! Susie, you just hit me, even if I'm dumb? Yeah. Yeah? Then when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers. Even if her status suck, she's still on your part, remember? Susie, a real Dragon Blazer Steel reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now. But don't worry not, I have decided. We'll turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes as well. Onward. I couldn't rather be here to teach that moral lesson. They haven't been merged yet. Oh no! Alright, go on. We'll take that off already. Sorry. Let's still pushing all the way there. A bit more. Bit more. And there it goes. Continuing. Since we were taken care of. Is there anything I want to get from the cafe? I guess I can see if I can get some items. Let me see. Yeah, I can replace a silver card. I think ribbon is it's good to have it still. Light race definitely. I think having the iron shackle might be good, even if it's just for the attack boost. White ribbon can change it, and also silver card. Bye. You see. Oh, a pin for you. Oh yeah, one more for Susie. There. Spaghetti code, or I think I can check this later once I'm actually prepping up for Neo. Because double large burger. That'd be good to have in the fight. You have the club sandwich, which are better than the spaghetti coat. I can't sell the dark candy. Or, you know, keep it just in case. Dark candy. Dog dollar. A dollar with a certain dog on it. It's value decreases each chapter. I think I'll find some other stuff in the way there. Can I continue a little bit? Well, hi, Dove Woofer. How's it going? Currently just, you know, getting started. Thinking, should I... You know, I'm gonna fight Neo after I fighting rules. Just a little interaction I wanna show. Differ from the other runs. So I guess before going back to the through the areas, I'm gonna first go to the mansion. First go to the mansion. Can just ultimate healing losers. Oh, fire! Oh, it skipped the fire right about when it was about to do the laugh. There. Ow. And a revive pint. Oh, they are selected. I forgot. We had a few rules around here to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List any duplication error. Bad idea. Swaddling bow in. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. Oh, nice. Really doing all the work by itself. Won't have to wait for long. Oh, interesting. When they run from battle, their sprites go back to red. Let's see if I can do this again. I don't want to talk about it. One day I'll be able to do it. I get rid of that one. Ow. Bit of hard now, keep okay. Became stronger. I don't know how to. I don't know how to get the base to that halfway up there. They just leave her have her fun. Come on. Are you going to? Okay. There you go. Susie saw me. Right, so this time I'll try to do the puzzle. Just to hit him in the face again. 1A. 4C. Do a same one out. Q. 1K to C. There. The first question is, which painting's name is first alphabetically? It's the left one. Or fine. Then the next question is, which painting's name is there alphabetically? I know the alphabet, I know the alphabet, I know the alphabet, I know the alphabet. I play kindergarten. I don't know, I don't know the alphabet. What about it? Never had a time in my life that I really needed to know it. Until now, I guess. How dare you touch my pretty kitty? Making herself take priority over everything. How dare you! Oh yeah, it spins. Smells like life wiring. What happens if we start to act on her now? Your act fail. You've been a bad dog. Interesting that you can just ow. Oh, she hits her. Interesting that you can just it's interesting that there's some enemies that can just be, you know, become unspellable if you attack the other ones. Yeah, I wanna root buster on her. How dare you! I cannot tell what it changes. I need to heal that. He's already quite strong. Ah, man, been a bad dog. There you go. There you go. Better do it now. You know, it opens the shortcut. Damn it. Wait. Better let them pass first. There you go. I didn't get the hacker, but it's whatever. You can still get this just by clicking on it. Oh, the chainmail is better than the dice sprays. Did Oh, I forgot to put her the royal pin. It has better defense, but... Oh yeah, it's good on him. Nothing I have. Yeah, nothing's better. I like the extra attack, and... We have the ribbon. Chris is our designated ribbon wearer. Pathway is open. It has a lock that seems impossible to open. High quality encryption. Oh yeah, it's better to just go back through here. Seems like a mouse into traffic jam. Up to the teacups. Bad orbs. There you go. Time to search. Oh yeah, because I didn't get the hacker. The hacker is just... It's just not here. There's supposed to be another guest here, but they are late. They called and said something about blue check marks? Because it's not because the hacker isn't here, they are eating another platter. That's to sell to anyone's food. Wins right, send a report. Couldn't agree more. Almost a million. Nope, there's moving up in the wall. My man. This one. For some reason, these spinning platters puzzles always are so difficult for me. I don't know why. Oh yeah, not worth it. There. The shortcut to floor 1. Let's see if it goes better than the other stream. Yes! First try this time. Gonna pretend I wasn't also guessing again. And let's just say that I did it on my first try. Platters. Yo, my kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. My mouse! I'm not wearing a wig. Let's stop. A wheel. That was terrible. Mouse wheel spins into you. We are rippable. We are many. Mouse wheel might make a good red. It's a prank. All the enemies in Queen's Mansion are really strong. I'm no cheater, it's just cheese. Mouse with is rotating around, is running around with an annoying wheel sound. Wait, Buster. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. Smells like a three cheese pizza. I think this should do it. Ah, there you go. Loss. Thanks for helping. We'll open the East Dining Hall now. Only people can really eat bladders though. Ow. I've gone the other way. Ow. What are exactly these shortcuts for? Because you know, it's just easier to go the other way around. Putting changes in the room. Okay. With hiding bonanza. I wonder if it's possible to get the key here before finding the annoying dog. I don't think it is. I'm guessing this just none of them has it. Is Span already? Yeah. Doggy. Don't run away, you little. Wait a second. There you go. I was right next to the top one. There's the key. Now we just had to. It broke it. Only got some of them. Oh, I couldn't. I was trying to do the speedrun strat. I prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Please enjoy them at your convenience. By the way, something I was made realize recently. You know, Blue Swatch jumps into the battle box and starts jumping around when inside the battle box, which is very similar to Papyrus and Sans Blue Soul mode. You know, you can jump inside the battle box. I never realized it, but it's so fun and so obvious. Chalice is doing all the work by itself. We can heal parts a little bit. Please enjoy this body slam. Ow. Well, shine your shoes till they are black and blue. Ow. Get out of my sight. I wonder how much stronger can I get. Ow. I think the heart shape point soonish. This robot. Oh yeah, there's the. I hope we don't have to heal before the rules fight. You know, not that I'm worried that he's gonna actually hurt me, but you know. You know, Susie's sprite when she's like looking up and, you know, eating stuff. It reminded me to something. You know, I feel like I've seen it in another game, but I don't know which. You know, like a crocodile enemy from another game. Not important. Preventing backtracking. Chris, do you think of me as your lucky? Of course. Really, I'm happy to hear that. I've never been somewhat lucky before. You know, so weird considering that he's supposed to be the prince. The book hole with barely. Power of book holes. Let's store the glow shard. Yeah. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. When do you have this? It's a mansion's energy source and fun to drink. True. Bye! It appears to be some kind of force field. I suppose this works. Oh yeah, we are healed for some reason. Wait, we have to think nothing, some way to distract Queen. Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. No, it'll go away by itself, so it doesn't matter if I skip them or not. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? Will anybody fit inside? Drink from the acid, of course. Please get a banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. I'm sorry. What do we mean this run? Fools, I wanted you to avoid it. Now you will become potassium deficient. Come on. No! No! And I got that one last run. Last one I got that one, but I missed the first one. I'll never be able to get through the base maze, and I'll never be able to get all the houses in that area. You can find some way to get rid of this. We're also like pettings. I wonder if that will come up later. This castle looks like it has won many sieges. Oh. That was a big mistake. Oh yeah, we're lacking someone. We're lacking particularly one that hits. Oh, that... Well, I don't get some TP from it, but that's okay. Revive does. Did I check what the right does description last time? But the powder that revives all fallen party members to 25 HP. I feel that it's worth saving those for later. But no, I'm gonna do this one for some reason. Certified Deltarune moment. And there it goes. You don't really get anything from this here, you just get a fun interaction. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. And what did I get? You know, I started to think the wonder, how did I get stuck on this the other run? The answer is so simple. Just many things. Dear guests, please note that our mice will turn at every crossing. It's like I couldn't get all the mice. Let's see if I can get it all here. We didn't get any. No. Kaard says, I did it by accident. The stream is going well so far. Anyways, high five. Who in this flavor will undo the high five? You can undo a high five. Let's go, Chris. There are some options here that differ from the other one, so I'm not gonna skip that one. Chris. It's strange to say. It's nice spending time along with you like this. It's strange. And then sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic. Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see me. Not even be a friend. All I had to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I started to realize being friends, more than that, isn't it? Susie sometimes isn't nice at all. Selfish, she's rude, sarcastic. Sorry, Rossi. This is the evil run. So even though it's Primon, I must differ. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? That's what I heard to think today. Oh, by the way, happy Prime Month, everyone. And of course, Chris, it's not that you are you. It's like you to be quiet right now. That's right, isn't it? So, what would you like? I guess I like you like things. I feel like there are two interpretations to that one. That, you know, the paranoid, the paranoid interpretation of, you know, he has some kind of weird agenda that's supported by Chris being silent and not objecting. And there's also could be also more of the more sentimental side of that. Rossi is just predisposed for some reason to really like Chris, one way or another. I wonder what Rossi like giving is. I just enjoyed the ride, Chris. Well, at least we went around. At least it's not a little bit shorter than that last time. Last time was like 50 minutes long, like someone else was just going on a whole long theory. Thou's worms, realist thoughts. Thou's have seen the last of me. Pirate. It's a Hoyt, the landlovers. Thou ready to visit the Jones Locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, alright. Mr. Rule, I just remembered, Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, this Thou tried to sprung him. Perhaps I given him a sip of medieval ginger ale. But I had no time to fear. Had such frivolities. then give her a succulent Iceland present. Or whatever this thing is. This again? Squaring with jealousy at my battle Crapeth is an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash ship and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop. It's totally rejected design we made. And soon thou shalt taste the rejection. First hunted in the form of various bullets. On guard. That machine literally fights you. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses, whoever has the most wins. Yeah, sorry rules, not this time. You can't help but notice the enemy's ship is very elegant. But you know, change depending of the value of your trash machine. Ours! The houses stands full, the houses! Oh yeah, and this time the trash machine can actually fight back. You can help but notice the enemy's ship is very elegant. Stop hitting me and play at my minigame, you rouge! Oh, missiles. Missiles. I wanna see out his dialogue. Solve my puzzle, you mateys! Oh, I think that's everything he has to say. Well, come on, house it. Let's finish him. You won! So thou hast beaten the Crapeth out of me. One of my favorite acts of the whole game. Hello, Lengraver. We just done beaten the Crapeth out of rules. I suppose that means thou thinkest thou hath won. Morally, no. Physically, yes. Well, shivereth my timber, you little bimbo! For him, a battle of true power rules shall rule! Behold that, worms! The real Tower of Rules card! God. Damn it! Well, let's go, Chris. Continue to look at continued eye contact with Ralsei. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? You know, I could be being and not pose or do the rude gesture. But for reasons that will be clear later, we're gonna hug Ralsei. Chris, happy Pride Month. Did you really take a picture of that? Let's get going. Aren't thou just going to live with me here? Let's see what happens if I just let it keep going. Oh, nothing. So aren't even going to show me that picture? Was nice. Let's see, doesn't appear. The swatch. Well, time for lesbian skip. Chris, are you wondering if Susie's ruined right now? Not really. Are you sure? It might be interesting. You aren't wondering at all? Perhaps if you could potentially see it, would you want to? Really don't care. Well then, I suppose if you are interested, that's that. Let's go in, Chris. You know, in the wondering of what exactly Rolls and Chris talk here, when we go look at Susie doing whatever she's doing, you know, I assume it mustn't be something that important if, you know, you can just skip it. The only like really important one must have been in chapter 1, so chapter 1 you still can skip it. Regardless of what you say. Geronimo! Hold on, wait a minute. Is that pixel up there? I don't know if you guys can see it. The pixel that's up in the over the text box in the center. Those 3 purple pixels. Is that Susie's sprite that just spawned? Yes, it was. Amazed me. They couldn't just move her just like 1 pixel over so she's just poking out. Gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, the party's back together. I wonder if something's different in Cyber City because we attack and frozen enemies. It sure is nice. It's just a nice photo. Did you want it for your room? Hell, what I want this for? I imagine if someone wants to keep it, it will be Ralsei. I wonder if that's gonna come back later. Oh, I love this set piece. I didn't know you could avoid them. Ah! Not for long, I guess. Wire strongly blocks the way. That was bad. Ow. Ow. Where were crackles that I've leveled too high for you to understand? A lot of hell. Root Buster. Any TP? Good. It's a lot of hell, but we can handle it. Where one looks strong just standing there. It doesn't have hurting dialogue. And there we go. I think that's everyone in chat. I think that's all the I'm saying all the darkness in chapter 2 all lost. We're a terrible person. On this. I can reset this for your room. That will be stealing. That will be stealing. Grace, what even I came here? Yeah, what if you got sticks? Get out of there! That's your way anyhow. It's just a wild throw. So yeah, I was gonna keep going. I had to go back to SPAMTON. You know, I think it's nice, you know, right time to get some items. I don't want to use many revivements. I have the club sandwiches, the spin cakes, the bagels. And I guess I can get some butler juice. Thank you so much. please come again. We'll be waiting you with rose-tinted glasses. How long has been streaming going? Let me check. Around an hour. Doing good time. Yeah, that's something I miss in Cyberfield. I believe I miss it so quickly. The camera must be broken. For the longest time, I did not get what this joke was talking about. And now realize, quite literally, the camera in this area is broken, because when you enter here, it has to put the camera down. Camera must be broken. These guys don't have anything new. Do anyone say anything different because I beat almost everyone in Cyberfield? I don't think so. Dun. I wanna check something. Ah, interesting. You can't encounter enemies anymore. They're just gone. Look at this is all the gold you are stuck with for the rest of the chapter. I wonder if this happens the same in a normal run. That, you know, once you get through the acid river, the enemies just stop there. Oh yeah, sorry there. Wrong one. Wanna check around? I guess you can still fight enemies in Cyber City. I mean, yeah, city. Are the enemies I've frozen still here? Which, if they are, but I'm interested to see if... I don't think, you know, I think if something happens here, I will know about it now. But I just want to check. Let me save it here just in case. Press it first away. Yeah. These guys, well, these ones are in here. Damn it. Why is it always so hard to get it right? There you go. The enemies aren't here either. Pam 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 pam. And I definitely remember there were... I guess the frozen enemies are just not here anymore. Interesting. Yeah, it's... Oh, interesting. You know, do not have to walk all the way back. Let me just reload. There you go. I think they melted. I mean, possibly. I just find it really curious that you can just, you know, freeze enemies just like normal. And no one even comments on it. Anyways, let us go to Mr. Pixel himself. Not gonna read out his dialogue this time. Hey, it's me, SPAMTON G. SPAMTON. Egypt. Well, you know. Well, thank you for not accepting my money. I guess I misclicked watching it. Yeah, delicious Cromer. I'm gonna still buy this too, just in case. You know, buy some potion just for good measure. The story not for the winter. Talking our deal. Chris, I knew it. Chris, you little sponge, I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. Oh, you wanna be a big shot? How can you be? The ways of Queen's Mansion. Same for the classes you come to expect. Now, something I forgot to do in the other run, and I can't believe I forgot to do it. Ian. Okay, not enough Ian this time. That's enough Kijan for a stream. I don't think there's necessary. I don't think I need to talk to him about anything else. So yeah, well, mansion basement, find it. I wanna know. Shut up, Chris. I find it curious that the cars in that area are the same design to Queen's car, not the other cars from the city. I guess that implies that Queen's luxurious car is the same brand as the SPAMTON used to sell. And back inside. Alright, let's get quickly through the basement. Get all the roots. I ain't got time for any of you. Nothing here. Where'd it go? Dear friend? I can't. Oh, just 3 days, I'm gonna actually get an answer to what that thing is. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I don't die a lot this time. Nice! Oh, wait. Door rattles, but doesn't open. Let me... need to check something. Ba-ba-bum. No, let's continue. Let's get that empty desk. You know, something I also like about the basement area is the style of the sprite work here. You know, when you think about it, compared to other areas sprite work, it's a very simple looking one. A lot of solid colors with just the outline. But it's just for some reason the way it's, you know, the way the outline is done makes it look a lot more complex than it actually is. Of course, things that, like the machine and the vines do have the higher quality of the rest of the sprites of Chapter 2. But I mean like these sprites. Like the wall is one repeating texture with some, you know, apparatus in the walls. You know, it feels contrasting to the rest of the chapter. Time to return this to SPAMTON. Time to try to force him into a mannequin with address. And then Neo. Come on. Let's go. Need to do that. Crash zone. And let's get back to him. My desk. Transfer. Fine. Finally, I knew you would request a set then. Grace, here I go. Picking the transfer. And now he's with us. The loaded disk. Send disk. You can feel it smiling in your hand. Let me just get to there quickly. It's good that the enemies aren't there anymore, so it's, you know, easier to get through. I tried to get... I tried to play... to be fancy, but... eh. I think it's the next big run of this. Yep, through this. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Pam param. Pam param param pam pam. Dun, da, 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 dun. It's this one. a mannequin. Put the loaded disc inside. The loaded disc weird and won't fit. Such a random little thing, you know, coming down the way here just for one light of Dalo. What do you say? Oh yeah, because yeah, don't want to sell me the mannequin anymore. Anyway, let's reload. And let me back. Did I? Yeah, I forgot to say after getting the disc. I mean, after getting the loaded disc. I'm done doing it quickly this time. There you go. Now let's go to fight Neo. It is time to be a big shot, and it is time to punch a big shot in the face. Here we are. Let's first take the machine. Let's put a very suspicious program inside this clearly powerful machine. Definitely can't go wrong. And there. Hello, Neo. Holy Congatero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. So I thought, but the strings were not big enough. So dark. Chris, that's right, I need you to be big with me. Very big, so big we stand up tall and sleep on the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need a little soul you have. And jump in. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Time for some shitting. Chris, what a picture just now. Wow, I'm so proud of you, could kill you. Heaven are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. And here we are again. It's time to be a big shot. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the power, battle power, and best of all, flying heads. SPAMTON turns to the audience and laughs. Not enough for Root Buster. We'll turn those smokes and waves into roasting rays, those cattle screams into cattle screams. DP. SPAMTON appeals to the audience with a fast jig. Root Buster. Susie use Root Buster. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful heart? Or did you need a little special tour? There you go. SPAMTON begs to the audience, SPAMTON prays to the audience. Perfect enough for a Roadbuster. Nice. All you gotta do is big, then we'll be the one making the calls, Chris. Oops, sorry, a little... There's a glitch there for a moment. Ow. Well... What's going to do well? There is no audience. Grace is calling my heart, my hands. Ow. Seriously, the last one? Pull the strings and make them ring. Ah, almost good. Chris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Keep hold down X and press enter for a little click. Oh, I know about Enrage Neo. I'm not gonna Enrage Neo. Look in my eyes, look in my nose, look in my mouth. You know, I want to think I'm good, but I'm not that good. No, not for the healing. If I try to do Enrage Neo, he's gonna kick my ass. I can start it and they're gonna have a heart attack. Oh, that was bad, that was really bad. I could have used the present one for health. I keep forgetting about it. Chris, Neil, take it! Do you want to be a hard man change your whole life? Ah, that's like rotten glass. Well, he's really not holding up well. I need my attacker in good health. Or do you want to be? Did you wanna be? I remember doing Enrage Neo on one of my recent weird routes. To me like 3 tries. No, I'm trying to get this. I'm not trying to spend way too much time on here. You know, I might do it at some point, but I don't know, maybe not in this, not in for these streams. Very cool, just a little bit of healing. But look, Chris, look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you wanna be a big shot? Nice, SPAMTON feels the sweet breeze as it takes us right around town. I'm gonna heal. I'm a bit hurt. Don't you wanna be a big shot? Oh no, wait. Oh, I think he's done. Yeah, they should do it. Let's go! Almost crooked in there, but you know, that went really well. Wait, the process. Chris, you think Depleating my 800 life points means you wanna offer a meal to winning? No, Neo. Chris, your deal has failed. Neo never loses. This is victory smoke. It means it's time for my second form. Are you ready, Chris, for my next trick? I will fill my body with electricity and become SPAMTON X. Are you ready, kids? Turn up the juice, turn up the juice. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Are you getting all this, Mike? I'm finally gonna be a big shot. Here I go! Watch me fly, mama! Oh. I think he just blew up. It seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you are strong. I work like that. Maybe you three can bring your own strength. Let me become your strength. And he go, hi Retari, just got done beating the Crapeth out of Neo. Was in chapter 3. You know, he already got so much stuff for him. He gotta stop hogging out all the attention. Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? So goddamn weird. Puppets, rings, hats. What the hell does that any of that mean? And the way he just broke. You know, it's interesting that this can apply for both sparing and fighting him, because, you know, in the sparing he does indeed break that, like, he breaks down when you cut the last ring, and here he literally breaks by exploding. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. It turned into our allies, so let's just accept it. Chris, you got goosebumps. You okay? You know, last time we picked yes, and I could pick no, no, just to see, you know, what happens. But no, something happens, something new happens by picking yes. But by picking no, you know, it's just also just going, oh, I guess you mostly just call. I can give you my scarf if you want. And something funny that happens is that Chris will say, well, they don't say it. They mentioned that Chris said that no, they don't want Noelle's scarf, they want Susie's jacket. And then Susie says, "No way, I'm giving you my jacket. I'm gonna turn you into a campfire." Which Susie mentioned that Chris smiles at that. He had a meltdown, literally melts down into goo. I mean, by fighting him, he also has a meltdown. His body starts overheating and just fucking blows into pieces. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Wait, no, I want to say no. Did I? Well, let me check in the stream. Did I save after fighting him? Yes, I did. Okay, so yeah, can just go back, just load file and just check the other ones. I can see all of them then. Did you say it all explained like that? I'm not gonna think you're okay. Hey Ralsei, you think Chris is okay? Well, they seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not force it for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? I could make it chocolate flavor. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want. The hook happens if you say no. I'm gonna have to reload for that one. Well, there's some extra rumbling, but the ghost guns aren't gone. Chris, if you're cold, you can share my scarf. Huh? Or, sure. Was it cool? What? No. Even if I'm giving you my jacket. You make me cold. I'm running you knuckleheads for warm. Susie! Too late. I'm reimagining you guys as idiot-scented candles. I got Chris smiling. Let's go. And now let us scroll back for a moment. Chris smiling. They really care for Susie. You know, I remember a couple of days ago there was like some discussion regarding Chris ship that thinking about the canon, no Chris ship could realistically happen because they already got a lot to think about, and a lot of people are also saying that they would prefer if Chris and Susie stayed as friends, which yes, I want them to be friends. They are really nice to each other, they really care for each other. I love them. And I also like them, like the ship, what's the name? Crisel. They're I just like them when they are together and they interact with each other. It's always nice. Okay, so we already went through all this. No. I like Susie's character development, especially if it was. I like Susie's character development, especially it was so smooth. Yes, this is my favorite character of Deltarune, character-wise. A lot of people say that she's basically the protagonist of the game. Even though we control Chris and they are all playable characters, she's the one that goes through all the character development, that has interactions with the main characters. Hell, we have to literally detach from 1 minute actually. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. We have to detach from Chris to go watch her because she's the one that's going through the big character moments with the others, and she really helps change a lot of the Lightners she interacts with. She becomes good friends with Chris, where they were so down because Asriel went to college, their family, their parents divorced. They were really, really down. But Susie, they became friends, and Susie just really nice to be around. Most of the people in their class don't really get Chris. They just think they are weird. That they are weird, that they are creepy, which they are, but it's not a bad thing. It's just what they are. They are an introvert. They like, they like nice. They like nice, but it's more like, I don't know, like people who appreciate swords, or people that collect, appreciate guns just for their appearance. And Susie can share a lot of the same interests. They like weird things. They like I'm like, you all get what I'm trying to say. I forget Susie was actually a bully at some point. Yeah, but it makes sense that she was a bully for a while, for all the class to get the impression of her. It seems like, Chris was always knew that all that was just her putting up a facade. So who knows? Maybe even if Susie did bully Chris knew Susie better than she did herself. And yeah, what's again also, yeah. She also, even in the little time that she spent with Larcy, she starts changing him. He becomes a lot more assertive, a lot, he starts trying to be sarcastic. He's, the whole acid river thing, that whole conversation started because he met Susie. Susie started to make them think a lot about, it's nice that people are like them, that even though Susie's not nice all the time, it's just nice that she's herself, that she can be herself, that she can be happy around people that like who she is. There's also Noelle too, which, Susie helps her be more assertive, be more decisive of herself, that to not just do what people tell her to do if she doesn't like it. The Queen and Barley had character development too. The Queen not so much, she just became not evil. But they're still not really liked by some fans. Barley because, they're supposed to be the joke on the entitled gamer. Which in the end of the day, he's just a dumb kid. He doesn't do damage, he's just full of himself. That's not the biggest crime of them all. And by design, Darkness are typically more simpler than the Lightworld characters. Excluding, characters like SPAMTON and Aaaaall. The Queen I get because she has tell him about Barley is just funny. I love Barley. Yeah, I was also going to get to Barley too, that, so he helps Barley realize that you don't just have to be, you have to pretend to be the number one in class, that he can just relax, just relax, have fun, don't think about things too hard. So it has a really good, nice effect on everyone she meets. Part of my guess, what's going to happen in chapter 3 if Toriel ends up being like the Lightner highlight of that chapter. I feel like Susie and Toriel are gonna spend time together, and Susie's attitude is gonna help Toriel realize some of her own character flaws and help her change a bit. I love the scene when Noelle was at the Ferris wheel. It was so good. It was so nice. Had to skip it in this stream because we're trying to do this one quick, but I loved that moment. Anyway, I think that's enough rambling for what's supposed to be the quick stream. I think Susie's character really shined there. Yeah, the moment that made me like realize I would love Deltarune was that moment in chapter 1, the battle with Susie. It made me realize Susie was going to be a wonderful character to follow through the story. She's a wonderful. Grace is a playable character, and Susie's a wonderful protagonist. Chris, are you okay? You are yelling. Huck. There. Everything's alright. I got this in my first run of the chapter 2, because in my first playthrough I also wanted to leave the fight with the secret boss until after I got through the mansion, just to if I could get new equipment. And I also my first one I also Ralsei. It's fun that in my first run of chapter 2 I got a couple of those more secretive stuff. That made me think that there's a possibility that in the chapter 3 streams and chapter 4 we might find a couple secrets along the way. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened to her, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about what you like. Something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Yes, Ross is right. Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? What? No! I'm not giving you a hug. That's what Ralph is for. He's like a portable teddy bear. Because they're so. I love them. So Susie's Grace support Purple Lizard. They need to hug next chapter. I think they're building up to a moment where Susie hugs Chris to comfort them. Sorry, there's an ice cream truck coming by. That's the bad thing about streaming in the weekends, that everything starts happening. But Susie, because you never give out hugs, that increases their value. It's a law of supply and demand. Well, I demand you supply me with enough of you guys. And she just leaves by herself. I think everything will be okay, Chris. I'm not concerning them. Yeah, interesting. The cousin ends up. The cousin is a lot different in the end. We also don't have music. Wherever the option comes to Rousey, I always choose it. You cannot not hug Rossi. You know, regardless of it, Chris does in fact not like it, or you know, they do still find it comforting to hug Rossi, because you know, they kind of look, they're kind of like as real. No need to go back to talk to any of the other guys. Let's just end the chapter. Of the Queen. Ow. Well, that's a little bit of hell down for the fight. How could I want to get a hard to do a snowgrave after this? I'm gonna talk about my thoughts about snowgrave after, you know, once I'm there. We need it's for the content. We need to see everything. No, you're the kind of person to never give up, even if there's nothing to gain from it. Just because you can do it, you have to. There she is. And then put this. And a boss fight again. Wind blows away. I love the spinning. Wait, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Oh, she's already generating headdress. Ow. Bad idea. Queen's acid shield is formed. Well, bad for you, we have a Susie with us. Yeah, I think Root Buster is enough to take the shield down. Man, Rossi does 121 attack. Think, Lightners have already been slain by me and my kin. Ow. Queen's has its shields down. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing raptor, or screens of funny animals and candid games. Chill again. We're really getting faster with these fights. We're hurting a little bit. That's not enough for Fruit Buster. I mean, Red Buster. Let's hit a bit. Man, his healing is... Ross's healing sucks. Staring tap into receive joy, staring tap into avoid pain. The fountain flows ominously. It's really worth it to use items with Chris instead of Rossi. Oh wait, no, I have to... Yeah, because I need Chris to use Red Buster. So turning spotlight on Susie. Red Buster. I don't think it's possible to do these bullet hailstones with no damage. Oh no, oh, they are very possible. You can find multiple of them on YouTube. Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared, not the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Ow. I'm not good at grazing. Dark Burger. But it has like around the same attack as Susie. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? When that Sophia gaming guy who does 100 points with no damage couldn't even do it. Like. I say to that, a skill issue. Root Buster. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yes, she's almost done with. It's what I wonder until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. When Acid Shield is formed. A Red Buster. Your soul shine its power on Susie. Do you use Red Buster? What to press it there? But doesn't matter. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular. But I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move. All time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Ba-da-ba-bam! They naturally do cover a lot of the surrounding area. And they should do it. Well, that was fast. Not bad, you foolish children. But even if you depleted the health points of my chair, I can simply make another barrier using my drink. Bottoms up. Wait a sec. I love it. Hey chat, does anyone know what happened to that stuff? Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat, do you know? Do you know what happened to that stuff? The other rush for. What if the other rush here? I don't know. Oh dear, it seems someone's zipped up all of my shield power. In other words, nothing's stopping us from beating you up now, huh? Well, nothing. Mr. Birdie here still has maximum HP, so unless you want your dear friend to get hurt, I recommend letting him hurt you instead. You want control me? What? What are you doing? Taking off this block. Stop! Stop that at once, your arm will... Stop! Right, chicken. Barley, what the hell, man? Your arm is... That was stupid! Yes, it was, wasn't it? It's not praise! Chris, Susie, I can't do much with a friend win. Please, I promise. Please promise you'll save Noelle. We promise. Sorry for beating you up all those other times. Oh, Barley, hey, Barley, are you okay? Everything's getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. He's dead. Barley. What? Like, guess you are like losing consciousness and stuff, but will you speak up? I'm sorry, suddenly I'm feeling better a bit. I'm a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, but I hardly said Noelle, so later. Ah, dear Susan. So enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health mirror. And it's beeping for love. Ah, well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. With the smarts, not be with you. Okay. Let's punch Giga Queen. I mean, not like it's different. I don't think I can get the blue light special Easter egg thing, but I'll still try. Come on. And I know this is like important or stuff, but can you be done quicker? I forgot a lot of the small stuff from chapter 2, so a lot of the jokes catch me off guard. And you because I'm curious, have you watched the other? Have you watched the other streams, like the bots and stuff? But here we're mostly skipping everything. Ooh, ouchie, mama! Oh. And here she comes. Wait, Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. I haven't watched all of them because they are a little bit long, which was surprising for me because I've shot it in a sitting once. I like dialogue. I like reading dialogue and doing just doing a lot of backtracking just to get more dialogue. Oh, I think I was in the stream replay. I think I got the dog. Let me see. Yeah, there it is. These are ultimate. Wait a sec. Now you mentioned it. Oh no, it appears an evenly matched. No, I'll say the streams are good for background noise. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Off they go. Oh, I was thinking water. Oh, it's so empty. Oh god, my health is gonna be... I'm gonna have no health. Chris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project! Why are most of the cars empty? What did you do? With a splendid base. Star Walker. And the most of all, well, there's nothing one here. Whatever this thing is. Is he here? Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. I already did that joke the first time, but I'm gonna do it again. Giga Queen blows the way. But fuck! Come on! This case roars past. Seriously, I already messed it up. Is that the only hit I get? I'm gonna be mad. about it. I was looking at chat. Where I have Herbalife, stuff better, and Stormore. Power up each. Yeah. 2. Fight. Not enough yet. This is like roadbuster. Ah. Nice, young for tonight, for fighting. Stormo. Stormo engaged. Damage grows until you miss. So it tries to punch it. Punches the contours to punch more. Yeah, I think this is good. Self-physics. Susie. Whoop. There you go. Round 3. Fight. Encourage my dear Susie, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked. There are still the same amount. Wait, hey, was that a third guy there? Ah. Storm mode. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't have anything to improve because I'm already perfect. I can show lasers from my fancy glass. Seriously? Oh, nice. Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to procedurally look my dialogue now. And there she goes. Praise Susie, the other guy. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed. By me. With my final attack. Haha, bye. Ow. Ow. And there she goes. Detachable hands. Well done, why did she do that? The funny thing is, if you dodge her attack, she says that she has a lot more of slow moving, clearly punch-over attacks to throw at you. Noelle, darling, honey, sweetie, gravy. And the sun's over as fast as it started. I can skip this one. But I use downtime to check something. Stuff. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Leitmotif, or no, I don't know. You know, there's a lot of stuff like definitely music from. Oh yeah, that's the like leitmotif from like forget the name. Don't forget some, but there's definitely more. Definitely part of that song are gonna come up again in the future. That with the Holy, the song that plays next to the Dark Fountains. I was checking something else. Yeah, there. Oh damn, I didn't know that. Oh, Burley's arm is still dark. No, we freaking didn't. Okay. It's always funny just seeing how the cutscenes play out when using the C. Well, here we are again. That was a fast ending. And took like how many hours? I don't know. Almost 20 to beat both chapters. I don't think this run is like over 6 hours long. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I will ever think Susie will be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here? Empire Society, remember? Oh, right. What? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes. They are. Well, I guess we could try. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my ship with Miss Boom. Oh no. Was it that late already? Well, I do, everyone. I must carry my book belongings. Huh? That's funny. My right arm. One move. It would have been really cool if they revealed that it wasn't a dream. I wonder how that would have played out. Oh yeah, because we fought Queen and basically his arms blew, his arm got charred with the in the explosion. His arm in the light world doesn't, now it is broken. Huh? It must have happened. Must have fallen asleep. Here, I'll carry your books for you, Barley. Ah, Noelle, you are always helping me. Thank you. You know, usually when he was right, he moved both arms, but in these ones, he just moving one. Oh, I know, but yeah, now Gosari will need more to show how the effects of that stuff. You know, it's interesting. You know, what happens in the dark world affects in the light world, but it's not a one-to-one. You know, his arm is broken, but other than that, it looks well. When in the dark world, it was just completely black. Better than him being literally deadlift, so. Oh no! Oh yeah, don't worry. That's gonna happen soon. Bye, Chris. Bye, Susie. What? What? Are you looking for something? Anyways, we should, not know, with not knowing what could or will not have an effect on the next chapters. I'm just gonna, go around just using the C key to just keep some over various of the dialogues options and just pick some of them. I'll talk to this guy, I guess. And go to Castle Town because that's the one that has the most changes. By this route. Let's go back to school. I still have the egg with me. Still not gonna place it just in case. Oh. Let me. I'm stubby hard. Then get smart. Go to college. Achieve dream. Then become. Nah, as if you can't even envision it. And I wonder. Okay, it still tells me I collected 2 eggs, even though I didn't place the other one, and it just appeared from my inventory. I'm gonna hop up now. It's been fun. Goodbye, Tariq. Sorry, some noise happening outside. So this is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the SWAT team will love this. Where are the SWAT teams anyhow? Or task manager? Or even regular task? Hey Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Quinn, I'm here. Me and only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Uh-huh. We've done some bad things. And Castleton's still the same, nothing changed. Because we just kind of ruined things. No new challenges. And this guy still said the exact same thing. What is that? It appears you have a shadow crystal. Unfortunately, I believe that you are missing one from your previous adventures. No, we are not. We still have it. But are you sure? Are you sure you didn't defeat that clown? Perhaps you just haven't remembered that you had yet. That's right. As long as you ever defeated that enemy in the past. Then perhaps, even now, that crystal might turn up somewhere close, perhaps. Okay, whatever. Another fun shadow crystal. You found it. You can see it, so perhaps you didn't notice. Didn't you defeat him? Didn't you defeat Jebel? Here, I'll take that crystal now. I collected 2 of them. Huzzah! But don't let your guard down. I feel your next opponent may be... better at something. And he doesn't sell the chili bagels. I'm gonna... Okay, I still have this, and... I guess I take care of the items now. Oh damn, I didn't buy a picture bow tie. Well, shit. Whatever, I don't think that's gonna be too important. I can get the spike band. Does it have it? Yes, you see, she does. Money, that's what I need. And there you go. It has to him. And there you go. And the tension ball, sadly. But it is okay. The wind ribbon. And you get a spike band. A black wristband covered in spikes has a tendency to get stuck in itself. I think it worsened its... Oh wait. Yeah, I think it worsened its defense a bit. But it really increased its attack. Can't say no to spikes. A very boy tie. Really lowers its defense, but it's one attack and one magic, but it takes away 2 of his defense. I think it's better to have things balanced. You can't worry about that later. I think the only thing that's different here is talking to King. Oh yeah, Trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. The only thing different here is the King. Salty you, huh? You left them behind, didn't you? Just as you left us. Be gone! In the eyes of such tyrannical ruler, we are evil. Oh yeah, I think Queen is over here. He's not attacking with Lancer anymore. Rosie will soon set up .exe in my room for me upstairs. Don't worry. I have a long spreadsheet of demands ready. So even if you have half an awesome room, you will be there to force to enjoy it. I wonder how Noelle is doing now. Time to And to go do the live ball checklist. And also an interaction I forgot to do in the last run. Let's no one for chapter 2. Oh yeah, these guys. Yo, Chief. You recruit enough fans for us. You might be able to make our music shop again. Hey, we might even give you a discount. You hear that, Chief? Get on the recruiting. This sounds great. Just wish everyone else was here too. You know, by the way they talk about, I'm assuming they mean not only cyberwar enemies, just recruits in general for the whole game. That's gonna be interesting. You know, because I guess, you know, more the higher recruit count is gonna cause the cafe to change into playing the funky town music. I got to keep my box. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's go to light roll. I got to use the crystal in the light work with Susie. Nah, whatever. Let's speed through it. Here. Nothing here. Talking to Father Alvin. You'll seek something from me. Hold on, give me a second. You gotta go do something quick. I probably should change my please stand by script for something else other than the F4 key. Go, I'm back. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Gerson. In a few years my father has passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. There was a condolences from there until just recently. Brave man. And you were not able to have him as teacher. I'm thankful for Miss Alvis as his replacement. You know, I mentioned that I think last stream was my theory that it's possible that we're gonna see, like, I don't know, a ghost of Gerson in the chapter 4. You know, so close to the graveyard, they might still have some of his dogs in the church. Maybe something that belong to him. Don't know who he might have appeared. You know, I feel like he's gonna appear in a secluded area. Very likely sitting on a bench. I was thinking of doing like a bingo card for chapter 3 and 4. Couldn't make them before stream, so I can show them. Gonna do it after this one. Asriel. Drop the Lisa in the pit for your jump high. That's just a story created for such a simple purpose. Could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-shaking thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. No, really feels like Toby talking about how he feels about what happened with Undertale. May the angel watch over you. Oh, I'm doing so, don't worry. Doing it right now. You heard Alvin mumble to himself as you walk away. Were you proud of me, father? Is it right for this hammer too? Okay, what happens? So he never won't care. No, just ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Grace. Probably should have gone to the apartments first before talking to them. Whatever. But you know, after this cutscene, they are inside the apartments. But what's up here first? Don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. Final dark wall much? I think I talked to anyone here. No one in the town hall. Yeah. And the hospital. Yeah, I don't think it's anything that relevant here. Hey Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't take her to the movies? Did I have to do it in my other file? I think I might have forgotten about it. Hey, yeah. The hell didn't you go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and let me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. I don't think I did. Huh. Hope nothing about these ones come back in the future. Come on, Chris. Big, don't scheme up. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, I can't say much, but well, my look like she has it all. But her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Only I balance it all out. But I can't do much when I'm not there. I'm gonna get better. Have to. Oh, yeah, I really did that one. Sounds like I need some more tests. Just gotta wait it out. They can keep me down for too long, baby. Not later. I'm busting out of here. Besides, that ain't much without his main man. Fucking Chekhov's gun. Hey Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. So, why did you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle made her. Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister. Practicing for tonight. I'm watching marathon, Chris. You could call it that. Hey Chris, you forget my name or something? Wow. Can you bring your flowers? Hey, what's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife getting to you? Nah, I'm messing with ya. Chris that dead. I'm gonna try to understand this. Flowers? I'm trying to heal, man. Not get hay fever. Tell Chris, tell him to stop. What? Hell no. When did I say that? The other end is that's not gonna work. We have both these. It's just a chair. What? What do you mean? What are you? Gorgeous. Looks like she's raising her voice. But these are the same. Talking to Undyne. Did I steal? I did not steal the money from Asriel's bedroom. Fuck me. Well, if anything happens when you have to buy something with the money, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm mad. I can give it, I can talk to her here. I had to, I guess, give it back to Sans. Hey, Sans. Hey, what's up? Why can I give? I can't give it back. Do I have to? Do I need to have stolen the money to be able to give it back to accumulate more money? Man, if there's a secret regarding it, I'm gonna be so pissed about it. I has one. And I just eat them with Susie. Whoa, Chris. Where the hell did you get that? Someone gave it to you? Yeah, right. You stole it, didn't you? Come on, let's see it and hide the evidence. Susie Charlotte's heart-shaped box of candies. Well, you had a feeling in your chest. Stomach. That you shouldn't have eaten all of it. Well, there it goes. A virus. I don't think you're gonna give me anything important. You're gonna sell me anything important. No, I don't need to get her dialogue. Go. Okay. Wait, I forgot. I shouldn't have skipped that. I think she said something like, you know, maybe they should care somewhere else. And last one, family. And you, I need to talk to you. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. We'll see if that pans out. Okay, pants. That's right, we don't need to say anymore. Go ahead and tell Asher right now. Whatever else? Here, no, it's not here. I have to go talk to Onion San. Oh yeah, and these guys. What? You're looking for Blue-Key, they aren't here. Or you're just looking for someone else. Fine. What about someone else here? Oh my, supposed to see me. That is the same thing. No. Then leave! You. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing! I can't even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know I... Nothing. I guess... the mad girls as a type. Or whatever that is. I don't know what to make of it. Onion! Yes. And goodbye. A storm from the sea, We'll see whatever comes from it. And that should be it for the light world. And that was fast. I think that's everything I should check. Talk to Noelle in the hospital, talk to Sans, talk to Onion, and all the other character shoes dialogues are done, so yeah. It's funny how fluid the animation of her going down is. Only for it. Bathroom sink. You're on tap. I can't go outside anymore. Yes. No. I love that I can just shake Chris around. Just, you know, doesn't change anything. It's just something funny that happens. Oh yeah, it's done. No. Yep. So let's get a flower. Blah blah blah. And they're back. And nicely back in there. Oh, let's get going. The opposite the shampoo feels like than the usual. And come on. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Frosty became a teacher's pet, though? What if just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. I know that one line only happens if you know to check the apple shampoo in the order. No, she drank it while she was in the bathroom. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten sick of all the things that are not food that she ends up eating. No one. What? I was just joking. You don't have to stare at me like that. I mean, like a weirdo. But let's just go back to watch TV. Ignoring. Nosy. I really like her outfit. You know, it's very likely that her Dark World design is gonna have, you know, the kind of, you know, uh, theming around similar around uh her pajamas, for lack of a better word. You know, I see likely that that Toriel's gonna have a wizard hat, kind of like Ralsei, that hat, and that it's gonna have like a pom-pom at the end. And, you know, the nightgown already kind of looks like a wizard robe. It's raining. Um, you know, we can say this is basically the end of this chapter again. You know, to not talk too much in the other parts. You know, after this, we're gonna jump right into going back to the city and do the reroute, which, you know, is the interesting part about. It's gonna be actually interesting because it's gonna be actual new dialogue. Whoop, and there it goes. Hi, Mike. Not much longer until we can actually meet. And that is it. I'm singing this song. I really like that one. And the light is running low with you in the dark. I'm with you in the dark. So we continued in chapter 3. Well, and that is it for the news round of chapter 2. Yeah, couldn't do everything I wanted to do to leave it ready, but you know, some stuff gonna escape me. I might find some other things that other people haven't found yet in the next chapters. Who knows? It's crazy the difference in time here of 18 hours. Basically 19 hours. 6 hours. I want to look at the files, in chapter files. Well, back in. Kinda funny that the screen always goes to nothing here but crickets every time I go in between the chapters. I guess because of the thing they tested up. Basically, each chapter launches like their own game. Let's freeze some darkness, Noelle. Exactly. So we're back. Hold on, I'm gonna tweet about it. Now it's weird out time for real. Or real sis this time. That drawing I made of the windows is doing pretty well. Nice. That's also the image I gonna, you know, I did that primarily because I was gonna use it as my thumbnail for the chapter 4, for the chapter 4 streams. But, you know, I wanted to go a little bit more far and beyond and just so it's a good drawing to post by itself. Hey. What's going on? What are we doing? Ice shocking. And there is the little sound. You won. Noelle became stronger. Frozen solid. Dun, 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 dun. Careful, careful, Noelle. Don't say anything. Yeah, I'll save it this one. I'll do is gonna be the werewolf file. Hey, you. Pop up. And let's ice shot them. Also more. Hey, get us away from here. Nice. Papa's bringing its weird rubbery flesh. Ice shock. And there you go. You won. Noelle became stronger. Frozen solid. Oh wait, yeah, Lancer. Oh, a soft green is following you. Can we make that a bad guy? You can't say that. Noelle? Huh? Not a bad name, says Snubber. Chris, are you sure this isn't the wrong way? I am definitely sure, Noelle. Why the Viacum floated in? I'm the fever and the chill. It is stronger. But we are stronger still. Looks extra sick. How much? I mean, stronger, not by a big margin, but the one became stronger. Frozen solid. Why up here? Ice shock. Noelle casts ice shock. Smells like ozone. And there it is. We have officially started the weird route. It's frozen solid. Chris, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. They stay. Were they staying in the neutral run when we leave the rooms? I guess I forgot to check it. And they're gone. Still there. Determination. This gone. All enemies. Ambulance whips towards you. That was a terrible idea. You'll need 2 apples to stop me. Ow, okay. It usually that one hasn't appeared until now. Ice shock. You won. Noelle became stronger. He's getting pretty close to Chris. What is that? Oh yeah. Leader commands. Her magic's already so high up. You have the same defense as Chris do. Crossmaster versus the enemy. Her boldness is crazy. Task! Task cross your path. You and Noelle petted the enemies. There is not too different from Kaard. You know, which is really curious that Toei included this. You know, because you can only find task in Cyber City in this route. You know, it's gonna still fight it. Ow. That's so it's spelled Noelle. No, it's really good with cats. Ice shock. Don't sleep, miss it, or anything like that. Interesting that, unlike Undertale, the enemy being spreadable, already spreadable, doesn't make them more susceptible to attacks. And there's the sun again. Still, it was 11 before, right? Did it lower again? Okay, that's not the same. Hey, Chris, you can't leave yet, you know. You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Chris. I believe in you. Chris, you aren't gonna leave me here, are you? Think about the pennies I gave you. the peppermint cookies I share with you. I'll do your homework for you. Chris, are you really going to leave me here? Huh? What did you say? But the mice. Proceed. I... Phew. We better not have to do something like that again. Seriously, when did you get so bossy? I just remember I have to do something. I need a watch. You're gonna have the glow wrist. It's like holiday lights. Did I check what she reacted to the other? Oh yeah, I think I do it in the other run. Nice. Racing bullets affects the turn length by 10% more. No, they aren't here anymore. I forgot the name. Addisons. They're getting stronger. The enemies are getting stronger. Ow. Ow. Ambulance is sucking up coffee out of a tall glass. Where there's a weed, there's a woo. And Night Shock. Wee woo, wee woo. Speaking sour noses with its mouth. Goodbye. Noelle became stronger. Angry one. Because we're gonna talk about Twin. Nice. I love how I love how, you know, this really messed up, but we need to put the frozen corpses in a nice place. You know, we need to have them look nice at least. But here, they are gone. Even the balloons are gone. More enemies. There you go. Don't let this bug ya. Warawara-kun looks extra sick. Warawara-kun is dead now too. Well, maybe that covers the secrets. I don't know. Can you still be considered sick once you are already dead? You won. Noelle became stronger. Hey. Shock. Good. You usually don't see these guys in alone. They're usually with two. But like also. Noelle became stronger. Warawara-kun and ambulance are fighting each other. The strings out of control! Hey Pyro, you're gonna pay! Spoken around things with a spear. Yeah, I'm home free! I'm sorry. What I'm about to do. Ow. You won! Noelle became stronger. And that's another thing. Gosh, it's amazing. Amazing one. Alright with you. Oh, so you can shake it when we reach the top? Was like at the festival when we were kids? I know there's a cat with you, Chris. No thanks. Noelle will ride with me. Huh? I mean, sure, if you really want to, you can make up for when we were kids. When did Chris get so... No, no way. It's gonna be some kind of prank. Oh, two jumping together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends. Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we are exactly friends. We are something else. What does that mean? There's no good interpretation, that's for sure. Reports and shoes. If you are something else, maybe dating shoes isn't right. We could interest you in a free ring. Huh? A ring? Sorry, I don't think we need something like that. Come on, Angel, you can get strong without good equipment. Stronger? Right, I guess that's how it works here. Please give me a ring. Yeah, right. Get it? Huh? Chris, you buy it for me? Sure, I guess. We could ask about it. Oh, space, what? I love that. That's like the item storage, not the like our weapon storage that will be for that ring. How much does it cost? Just a small fee of 2,980. Huh? Sorry, we don't have that much money. Still, it was nice of Chris to offer. Get it? Huh? Me? You were asking me to get it? Chris, come on. You know we can afford that. Get it? What? Chris, I just told you. We don't have the money. What are you asking me to do? You aren't asking me to just get it. Chris, no, not me. I could never. Got a freeze ring. But what just happened? Did I actually just... No, they must have given it to us. The ring. Besides, it's to get stronger, isn't it? Thanks, Chris. But even after doing it for so many times, it still doesn't feel right. Also, I think I only done the weird route like once. Freeze ring, a ring with a snow glove on it. So, is that someone inside? And there's no music. Still frozen. When you step on the switch, the lightning comes back up. How about I hold it down and you go across? Why are they staring into my eyes like that? You don't leave now. Nice teamwork. See, Noelle, nothing bad's going to happen. Getting that ring was good, wasn't it? So, stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about stepping out the switch and letting Chris get... Noelle, no, don't think that. It's horrible. I don't think anything changes depending on what I say here, so it's horrible. Chris, what are you talking about? I must have said that out loud. It's interesting that, you know, they never really touch upon the fact of, in Undertale, they never really touch upon the fact that, you know, you, the player, could read the Kaard thoughts to the text box. Meanwhile here, they're actually acknowledging it. That, you know, we can know things that we shouldn't know. It's called... No! No! The boxes! No, how am I gonna be able to admire such craftsmanship? I tried to lighten up the mood. I don't like that they run away. Hey. Hey, come back here, kitty. Even a cat doesn't. Even a cat makes it worse. Makes it worse. Soon towards you. I don't think we ever actually see three tasks at once. Meow, 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 meow. I guess it doesn't change much because, you know, it's already gone. That is but in a ball of poly jar. Goodbye. Meow, 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 meow. That could use a healing. Meow, 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 meow. I shot. You won. I became stronger. Snowstorm warning. It's over there now. The box. The box. The box filled with bagels. Take one. You choose not to take a bagel. There's an item that we can store. Not useful. Not useful. Could be useful. Not useful. Brush. I just still are they have. I wonder what happened with Chip Sweet Cup and Cakes. Like, you know, it looks like, you know, I wonder what's happening behind, you know, behind all that we are doing. Like, you know, Win does not realize any of this is happening, so I guess it's just word of mouth that the Lightners are doing weird things. You know, that they are actually deadly harming the darkness, that they are not supposed to be able to do that, you know. Even if they beat them up, they can just run away. That's not a big deal. There aren't any bagels left in this box. Well, that was full inventory. You and Noelle were filled with power. Let the angel's power light guide your way. There you are. Oh, and her sprites, her battle sprites are already changed. I shock. Ow. Ow. It's more like ozone. And there you go. Noelle became stronger. No one here. No in the mannequin. Nobody here. Nobody here. Oh, you. I'll still run away from me. But why don't you float in? Happy New Year 1997! Hey, what did you do to my friend? Hey, my friend is moving. Are they okay? What's happening? Hey, 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 hey! Well, I became stronger. Bounce blade. It's gonna be good. Pocket money. It's frozen solid. When they run away from us. 3 ambulances. You need 2 apples to stop me. There's where there's a way, there's a woo. Ambi doesn't making some noise with his mouth. Do you take your bullets today? Ow. There he goes. Noelle became stronger. Frozen solid, frozen solid. Yeah, drop an S in this room. Wailukun, come back here, get back here. Task and Co drew near. You know, I don't think you usually see this formation in the normal runs. You know, Task and 2 Wailukuns. Oh, they take care of all of them. Kindness is contagious. This is what the doctor out there. Ow. Looks healthy. Good for you. Kindness is contagious. Goodbye. Meow 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 meow. You won! Noelle became stronger. Time to go talk to Mr. Big Show guy. Does he say something too? Okay, still the same. Can you get the egg in the wheel route? I'm not sure that you can. You know, before instead of trying it, I'm gonna just look it up. You know, not gonna waste time. Rune, egg, wheel route. Really, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's possible to get the egg in the. Yeah, it's not possible to get the egg in this route. Well, some moss. No, our personality is gone. Our bonus is now going up. It's off the negatives and bonus is 100. Looking for irresistible deals that will blow your mind? Well, shut your mouth because you are a weakling. Try a little, right, and I'll workout. Then I'll show you my. Fourth left. Get stronger. Then I'll show you my. Fourth left. Or left, yeah, and on the right panel it's will be all over here. Look, Chris, another puzzle. How should we solve this time? Proceed. How? There's nowhere to go. Chris, there's... The path is blocked, isn't it? Proceed. Chris, what are you doing? Chris, is everything okay? Proceed. Chris, there's a line in the way. If we move any further, I'll be... Chris, you didn't really hear what I said earlier, did you? You wouldn't let me... Proceed. Chris? Tears on my spine. There, looks like I did it. I just listen to Chris' command. And somehow, before I knew it, the puzzle was finished. What was I thinking? It wasn't trying to hurt me. It was just making me stronger. And, you know, voice writing it makes it feel like, I don't know, 10 times worse. Mouse, mice. Get over here, mousey. Hey. And no, wait, no. Yeah, when SPAMTON says portlet, he means like encounters, not actual enemies. Kind of being pushed around. Ow. Mouse is thinking about overly elaborate machines. Kind of being pushed around. Ow. Mouse is clicking and squeaking. Is there a checkpoint before the Burly fight? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna make sure. Do you think you are the big cheese? Noelle's magic is like 20. Is all of her heal prayers always always a full heal? Catch me, catch me! Whatever. Left, right, left, right. Skilling away out the fear it bolts. And you won. Noelle became stronger. Let's go in. Oh yeah, there's someone here. Mouse blocked the way. I've been pushed around. You think you're the big cheese? No. Licking and squeaking. You think you're a big cheese? Not really. You're pretty big. Skill level the fear it evokes. And they're done. Now it became stronger. A bagel. It's all bagels. I'll go ahead and do the puzzle. Isn't it a good thing? I'm solving things for myself, making new things for myself, defeating enemies by myself. And every time I do it, I'm getting stronger. What did I do when we got the ring? When I solved that puzzle? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I can't remember. Hi everyone, hi Darwin, we are currently doing the way route. And even though I've seen it 1,000 times by now, it still doesn't feel better. It's really curious, the idea this route presents that, you know, Noelle tends to just block out memories, dramatic memories. You know, possibly what happened with Des, she probably, you know, maybe she knows what happened with Des, but it's just repressing the memory about it. It doesn't matter if the battles are blurring together. No, that they really are, aren't they? If Chris told me to do it, I can do things I could never do before. Isn't it a good thing? I'm getting stronger. As long as I just do what they say. As long as I... Yeah. I'll finish, Chris. Should we find more enemies? I wonder if the fence thing, you know, that thing that creates stone in the fence and that it looks like a smile is intentional. I don't think it is, but who knows. Let's find the last enemies. I hate that. I hate that they are scared of what's coming and looking around. They're not even trying to hide themselves. $20 in my money hole. 80. Oh, and I never realized this. They look around when they look around, and when we get close, they try to hide away. Oh man. You know, I have to talk about these things after the barley fight. I have to talk about them. Goodbye, pop-up. I don't want to be pushed around. You won. It became stronger. Pop-ups, pop-up. These are the last ones. The application is only supported by over 2000. Pop-up wants limo berry. I'm sorry, little dog. You won. Noelle became stronger. She now has more health and grace, and her stats are way up. Deals magical ice damage to one enemy. Let's go back to fan mail guy. Mr. Big Shot Autos himself. Mr. I'm gonna help you in eradicating my whole city, just because I'm that much of a jerk. Not here. Innocent boys are fast asleep. Angel! Are you looking for the Ring of Thorns? Then why? Go to a dumpster! Yes. That'll be 1997 Chroma. But it was such a good year! Here's your ring. Careful in my stink. You got the thundering. Don't worry, for no money back guarantee. This is one purchase. You will for the rest of your life. Hello, only you. Why did you kill the tacos? Welcome, we are currently doing the weird route, and my skin is crawling. No, even though I already done this and watched many let's plays about it, it doesn't feel good. Whoever takes damage from pain versus the TP cause of ice spells. There's nothing. Thank goodness. Sorry, that took it. Okay. Now let's do some frozen chicken. It's so lonely here. Oh, they now have a hitbox. Before they didn't have one. They had to avoid getting stuck. Well, the point of no return. Noelle, there you are. Just in time. We can both go back to Queen Anne. Noelle? Chris, it looks like another enemy. Should I freeze them? Noelle? Noelle, it's me. Don't you recognize me? This, Bertley. Noelle, are you okay? What are you doing with Chris? We are just getting stronger. Getting stronger? How? Chris, what are you doing? Proceed. What? Proceed? Where? Smells like frozen chicken. Raise him. Noelle, what are you talking about? That's it, Chris. I don't know what you're doing. But if you're hurting my friend Noelle, then I have no choice but to stop you by force. Chris, raise yourself. Become frozen. Wait, Bertie, stop! Run away! Bertie blocks the way. Snow grave fatal. These are hard ones. These are hard ones. Ouch. Ooh. They're not even flavored text. And that's it, huh? Ow. Oh, he's only targeting Chris. Enemy weakness, ice. Try your strongest ice spell. Snowgrave? I don't know that spell. I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about. Telling you, stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine. You want to see what happens so bad? Watch what happens when I cast a spell I don't know. Noelle casts Snowgrave. Ah. What happened? There was so much snow, I couldn't see a thing. I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to go home. Playtime's over. No, stop being fun. Frozen chicken. You won, I suppose. Or all alone. It's hard to see into the ice. You know, I don't have that thousand things, you know. Uh, I think, what made the genocide route in Undertale so unique of an experience is, it's only part of the uniqueness of Undertale in itself. It let you get so attached to the same characters that you also can just kill them all, make their lives hell, and see the repercussions of your actions. No, it really gets you when you do it the first time. Your first time, just, getting, you don't want to do it. You don't actually feel that way, but you have to do it because you have to see what it happens, and it affects them. And, there are always a thought of that is that, that's great and all, but, you can't really only do it once. Even if you do it again, it's just repetitive. That, a lot of the people's takes on what a genocide route in Deltarune would have looked like before Chapter 2, they were derivative. It was just more genocide route. How could you make people feel? You can't just make people feel the same thing that they managed to do with the genocide route. It's kind of like a unique experience that you can only have once, much like everything in Undertale. How do you do that again? And I guess so we figure it out somehow. It took the thing that sets Deltarune apart from Undertale, the fact that, in Undertale it's lonely. It's only you most of the time. Most of the characters that you meet, the main characters, Papyrus, Undyne, Alphys, Mettaton, Toriel, Asgore, they are there and they're a big part of the story, but, you can't just kill them. They're removed from it, and there they go. You only know them from a little while, from little spurs. Their section in the story. It's even in fantasy runs. The section of the story is done, and they just don't appear for much of the game. After that, it's just you by yourself. And Deltarune is different from that in the fact that you always have characters with you all the time. You always are with Susie, with Ralsei. You always are with Susie, with Ralsei, with Noelle. You come to know them in a more personal level. They're always with them, with you. You get to see them, learn about their lives, learn about their struggles. The Deltarune characters, compared to the other ones, feel a lot more grounded into reality. Would be what I say. The other ones are a lot more tropey, and fit they're good, but and fit the fantasy story of Undertale, but there's just something different about the characters in Deltarune that makes the weird route feel so bad, feels so wrong. There are people that say that it feels worse than the genocide route because in genocide you can detach yourself from it. It doesn't have to affect you as much. If you don't care about the characters, it doesn't feel wrong. But in Deltarune, it's way harder to just act like you don't care. Because I don't know, it's really hard to talk about what I feel like. What Toby did with the genocide route, it feels like a one-time thing. It's such a unique thing that how do you replicate it? Well, Toby did replicate it and somehow made something different with it, something that feels worse, that feels wrong. But, you know, you aren't just doing it by yourself, you are making someone else do it, and you see how it affects them, how it's affecting their friends. Noelle, who's such a complex character, and you're just doing this all, and they're just forcing her to do all these things. So you can't hear Chris, you can't hear Frisk resist your actions in Undertale. Here, Noelle's constantly saying that she doesn't want to do this, that she doesn't want to. And you still force her to. And that's I want to say something else about the weird route before I continue. I'm blanking on it. But anyway, I think those are the weird route. I'm so curious what Toei is planning with this. It's different from the genocide route, a different kind of wrong, a more personal wrong. It doesn't just feel like a rehash. Yeah, I remember what I was going to say. The fact that he also added like this weird romantic undertone to the weird route, you know, saying that Noelle and Chris are together, the bike in the ring, just it's so wrong. Keep saving, just don't have it. I think I stopped for long enough. Let's just keep going. Yes, I love Deltarune. It made me feel things that no other piece of media has managed to get me to, and it's different from Undertale. A good kind of different. A manhole. There's a ladder laying inside. Enter it. Yes. Dive into the manhole. So we finally found the fountain. Yeah, but what the hell is Grace? Grace! Where the hell were you? We were searching for you everywhere. Even Susie was worrying. Huh? No, I wasn't. Just, you know, tell us you're gonna... Grace, you, okay? You look kinda... Oh, Grace, you are hurt. Susie can heal you. I'm also not ready to see how this affects Grace. You know, different from Undertale, where Frisk kind of, you know, kind of a blank slate. Chris is very much focused on the fact that they are their own character in the story with their own input and their own feelings regarding their actions. And I know this game is gonna break my heart again. Yeah, that's right. I'm a healing master now, Chris. And even better than Rossi, so... If, you hurt yourself or something, then... You could try doing a hug like I did earlier. Shut up and let's just go already. Here we are. Huh? Isn't this... the guy from before? Why is there a statue here? It's not a statue, Susie. Huh? You see, each dark world creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflects the will of its fountain. But those darkness can exist in their own worlds. They might not be long if they go to another one. It's not really interesting that out of all the things from the chapter that we end up skipping, this one is one that Susie needs to know about. Like, how he's so curious. Did we just bring him back to Castle Town? Do we have to do that? Yes. Whatever. Hey, Rules, how's it going, my man? A familiar looking statue. It's terrible! The butlers are all trapped in the cafe. When it's nowhere to be found, and no one to defend it. A strange force has taken over the mansion. It's Phantom World now. It's luck. Whoa, you saucy little spawns, you! Don't barge in when a man is changing forms. Wait, 1 second. Is that my esteemed customer? Thanks to you and your little hoochie mama, I am living big. Don't I have everyone in the city eating right out of my... Sorry. The one sound that turns to me. Everyone out of my... I sure hope no one steals the fountain around now. I sure hope. I'm busy becoming Kaard. Go play Minecraft or something. It's not my job to be some kid's extra boss. Thank you, SPAMTON. Alright, let's keep going. His mansion, his wall. Mouse will listen to you. Man, Chris is so strong now. Smells like rich cheese pizza. I don't share, it's just cheese. Ow. Roadbuster. Nice. I don't cheat, just cheese. You know, I want to talk about the fact that, you know, since you know, enemies here don't die. Basically, you fight or not, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't change small things. How would Toby make this? You know, how would your actions, you know, picking violence against the people will actually affect things? Well, he managed to figure out a way. You know, he made us fall into a sense of insecurity of, oh, you know, we can't kill this enemy, so I guess it's just, you know, what if something happens, it doesn't really have to do with killing people, because, you know, you can't kill them. And then he comes right around and, hey, you can actually kill them, and it's made you feel worse somehow now. Lost. I became stronger. Blocked. Close. Keep moving forward. Pippi's room. Oh, what? How did that get me? Pippi's. Pippi's, the original. An invasive species of fresh freshwater clam. 4368 like this. And they just die. Phantom heads. You won! Okay, and need to do this maze. I usually don't end up doing this maze ever. If ever. Ow! Fuck! Pepes. Ready? I won. Oh, it's showing the EX. You didn't gain EXP from chapter 1. Come on! Miss. Ow. I won. Let me through. I think this must be the way. Good. Okay, that bad, wrong. It doesn't like that I'm pressing the X key and trying to move at the same time. I need to disable something. I think you can disable this thing, something that lets you press multiple keys at once, because I couldn't press up and then... Ah! I couldn't press up and then turn around. I'm pressing the right key and it doesn't let me go right. It's let me go left, it doesn't let me go right. Okay, enough that. Maybe some wheels. What? I wasn't. Fucker. I'm gonna use this to kill Rousey. Oh yeah, and Rousey's healing, it sucks. On? No! It's still there! Don't. Oh. You're actually close to dying. Come on, there's more. Good. I just let it go back. Run. Oh god, it's task manager here. It's just crunch. Oh, elegant. You have done that. Chris. I have enough money to buy more city vehicles up in the area. Hi, task manager. You got some dangerous aura around you. Task manager blows the way. How dare you touch my pretty kitty? Yep, the task. You've been a pet dog. Oh yeah. Ow. This is bad. That's like wiring. So use Fruit Buster. How dare you? Nice. You've been a pet dog. Oh, good. Fruit Buster, and I think this will take care of her. Oh, yeah, nice. Come on, you became stronger. I don't like being stronger. I mean, it's good, but it doesn't make me feel nice. Where's my tea? Come on. Wait, I need to say first. I don't think we're exactly helping, sorry. Well, wire. The wire strongly blocks the way. That was bad. Oof, that's good. But wire pretends to ignore you. You're root buster. Nice. Definitely getting how to dodge these guys. It's felt like night wiring. And I think... Oh, they're really sleepy. Does the werewolf normally get tired? I don't remember that. This attack. My werewolf shuffles coldly. And I think the Rootbuster should take care of them. You won! Yeah, I was thinking, oh man, when I had to fight Queen then later, I forgot you had to get through. It's Neo, you had to get through. Nothing. Huh? Hey, he said this is Noelle's room. Chris, let's go in and save her. And you know, teach her not to get in our way. Chris? Fine, I'll do it myself. Chris, don't you wonder how they're doing in there? Don't care. I said, don't you wonder how Noelle and Susie are doing? You're right, Chris. It's only been 13 seconds. I'll wait a minute first. Alright, let's go. Huh? What? Wait. We were supposed to... Hey. No. Wait, Susie. What, happened in there? What do you mean, what happened? In there, with Noelle. Nothing. Fighting. No, nothing at all. Just told her everything's a dream. Oh, she's feeling better now. Oh wait, I think I repeated that. Anything else? No, and let's go! See you later, Chris. Hey! Oh well, that's honestly happy, right? She's in there. Ow. Well, and here we are. No queen. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky, course its will into its play, and made, crossing the fountains from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. Only we had a way to make more darkness, maybe able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power not the will, this power of determination. This is not something that all Lightners possess. You know, and the fact that she's not accepting the fact that, oh yeah, all Lightners have determination. She just saying, she says it's like making it's a question like, don't all they have it? It's just, if one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. But here I am, still empty-handed in my quest. Noelle's in no condition to assist me now. He must rest. And Bear Boy, I searched for him for ages, but my sensors cannot detect him anywhere. How thoughtful you two come to help me. Chris, Susie, which one of you wants to be my new knight? Get out of our way! Noelle needs to wake up! Wake up? No, she has already wakened too much. Let her close her eyes and slip away to a darker dream. Now, which one of you wants to help me cover this world in darkness? Queen? Why? Why do you want to lynch Roaring so much? What is that? The Roaring? Yeah, that. What is that? If too much darkness is released, Titans will emerge from the fountains and destroy everything. All darkness will turn into statues, and all lightness will be lost in eternal chaos. Oh! Only circus? Are you serious? You really didn't know that? No? Well, I'll take care of that. Well, my plans are shut. Oh, I thought this bride was on yours. I guess it isn't. My one idea to help Noelle failed. Go ahead, Chris. Seal the fountain. I will not stay in your way any longer. She's just gazing at her wall, thinking that, you know, soon it will just be gone. You know, even though Queen is, you know, even though I said that, you know, Queen and all the other darkness and that's good place, you still feel for them, you know. They do still show a bit more than just being the trope that they are. You're not just an evil queen, an evil quirky queen. There's more to it. She can have deeper feelings. Hey, wait. You don't have to. I mean, it had to be a goodbye, you know. Error, I have no idea what you're talking about. We have our own dark world. You can stay there, you know. Who knows, maybe someday you'll even get to meet Noelle again. Really? Maybe? Fatal exception, sweet in oh hell yeah.exe. Susie, I knew you were a nice girl. Hey, I just... Chris, go see the fountain! I'm gonna go see Noelle before you do. Chris, I'll tell Queen about our town. Chris, I look forward to being your wacky roommate. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. Amazing, so I can turn your castle into my mansion? Wait, that's not what I meant. Well, there's only one thing left. The rooftops. A machine that sells free fountain refreshment. One bagel is 120. Buy them now. Can't you believe it? Deltarune in just 3 days. Hi, snack entertainment. I said there's someone in the battle room. Not much longer. No much longer. Alright, let me think about my inventory. You know, I don't need this. I don't need the club sandwich. I need this club sandwich. I guess I'll just... You know, I can always get a spin cake again. You know, it's still my best healing option. I'll just buy everything else in bagels. That actually costs more than when you buy them from KK. The bagel was higher. And that's it. Give me a second. I'm gonna stretch a bit. This will be harder than fighting Neo normally. H. Give me a second, checking something. Let's just continue up. You know, I love the fact that this room is just floating up in the sky, far above the skyline. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Not! Let me say, thanks. Thanks to your total Jackeston, I have become Neo. And now it's my mansion, my city, my world. So why are you stealing the fountain? To sort of screw me over at the good part? What are you, a game show host? Ah, kid, forget it. I'm an honest man. I'll let you pay your way out this one. Hey. With your rapidly shrinking life. It's time to be a big shot. I remember when you were just a lost little sponge sleeping at the bottom of a dumpster. SPAMTON turns to the audience and laughs. I gave you everything I have, my life advice. I told you, 4 left, and asked you to buy or don't buy. SPAMTON appears to the audience with a festive cheek. Okay, what do I have? S-Slash is 25, healing is 32. And I don't think it's worth checking. I think it's the exact same thing. I worry because, you know, harder. I gave you my commemorative ring for the price of my favorite tier. There you go. SPAMTON begs of the audience, at the praise of the audience. until you repay me, treating me like DLC? What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Oh, nice, nice, good. There is no audience. X-Slash. Previous X-Slash. No, I get it. It's you on that. Ochi mama. You've been making, haven't you? Ah, fuck. Well, that's gonna make them drink. You know what? Let's use it for once. Seriously? Okay, let me see everything. I think I can hold the fort for a little bit longer. No. Tira pego. You've been making hyperlink block. And now that you have your own supply, you don't need me. Ah. Of course, sorry. I forgot I have the start screen thing set to F1 too. Is it back already? Yes, it's back. Oh, good. Smells like rotten glass. Nice. I was too trusting. Too honest. I always been a man of the pepes. A real pepes person. Oh, nice, good. Phantom begs so Giannis to stop taking the furniture out of his room. X-Slash. I should have known you would use my ring for evil! Oh, right. That's why I sold it to you. Sailor has shattered. Fried peepees. You think making frozen chicken with your side chick is gonna let you drink that sweet, sweet freedom sauce? Ah, that was bad. Smell like rotten glass. There we go. Well, you are right, but don't blame me when you are crying in a broken home, wishing you let your old pal SPAMTON killed you. Oh yeah, it's moving. Oh. SPAMTON feels a sweet breeze as he takes a ride around town, thinking, loud? No, I feel sick. Ah, the sailor has shattered. 45. Don't you wanna be a big shot? No! Well, he's done it. He managed to kill me. I didn't think he had it in him. Let's continue. Neo. This way with a passing jig. No, bad. Whatever. Oh, my finger. Oh, good. There is no audience. It wasn't that bad. It's Slash. No, I get it. It's you and that hoochie mama. We've been making. Oh. Sorry. Oh, good. It's for me. It smells like rotten glass. Oh, and I skip the last attack. My esteemed customer, I see you're attempting to deplete my HP. I'll admit it, you got guts, kid. For in a one-for-one battle, Neo never loses. Why are you looking at me like that? It's time for a little blue light special. SPAMTON NEO attack drops. SPAMTON NEO defense rose greatly. Didn't you know Neo is known for its high defense? Now enjoy the fireworks, kid. SPAMTON NEO recovers HP with Peepees. Chris called for help, but nobody came. The return of that phrase, so... holds just as much weight as determination. What? You are calling for friends? You think you can beat me with your friend's magic? Go ahead, kid. Call all you want. No one will ever pick up. Ow. SPAMTON NEO's defense is towering. All for hell, but nobody came. Go ahead and scream into the receiver. The voice runs out eventually. Your boys, their boys. Did you realize you are all alone? SPAMTON NEO defense towering. You call for help. Chris called for help. Nobody came. There will be no more miracles. No more magic. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Susie, Chris called for help, but nobody came. You're making me sick. Muttering your lost friends' names at the bottom of a dumpster. No one's gonna help you. Get that through your beautiful head, you little worm. We are really making him mad about this. I feel like he's projecting a little bit. Noelle. You whisper Noelle's name. Her. You are still trying to use her? You think she can hear you muttering her name? What you gonna do, make me an ice cream? Hey, is it cold in here or is it just me? Oh no. So that is it then. We've done it. Kind of. You know, there's a little bit more left to do. Huh? Bertley's alarm. A dream. It was clearly just a dream. Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us, sorry, remember? Oh, right, I did, didn't I? Huh? You're in a good mood. Did you, have a good dream? It was a nightmare. Oh. I'm just happy I woke up. The end was nice, though. What happened? Oh, well, hey, Bertley, time to get up and go. Is Brian dead? Bertley? Gosh, you've been studying too much, Bertley. Honestly, you deserve a little rest, you know? With dreams. What? What are you doing? You don't have a tail, do you, Susie? No way! Of course not! Really? That's great! Because, you know, your friends said that it was our dream. That was weird, Chris. Somehow, it doesn't feel like we just saved the world. Chris, hey! Wait a sec, Chris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? We really are heroes. No one even knows. I guess it's better that way, right? People will freak out if they knew the world's in danger. So, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. We check something quickly. Real quick. Yeah. Let's finish this. He doesn't seem to be awake. Before you left, you gathered everything up in the room. Okay, this is actually nonsense. They shot the other ones. But they didn't. Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. When I'm home by yourself, huh? How do you wanna make me, I guess? Let's go. Hey Chris, shouldn't we go check on Lancer? He should be back in school classes, right? Yeah. Can't go up and... I need to check this for the next chapters. This is your castle town. It's magnificent. The population density is so wonderfully low. I bet the Irish would love this. What are the settings anyhow? Or task manager? Or even regular task? Hey Chris, where is everyone else? Don't worry, Queen, I'm here. And only me. Well, I guess I'll go to my room. Uh-huh. Well, I guess there are some things here that I should take care of. Yeah, I got the pop scarf. The shadow crystal too. There you go. I might have a couple usable items and to skip much of it by doing the route. I can get the spy band. Angry one. I get this. You know, I'm gonna have to do what I can with the little equipment I got from the chat from there. Oh yeah, that's everything. Rainbow one. Get the spike one again. And I guess you have the silver car. To take credit. They're pretty weak in comparison. Yeah, that's everything here, huh? Well, let's go check around town just a bit. And here, we'll leave that one for last. I don't know, should I guess I can just, you know, go do the Noelle thing, leave the chapter here because, you know, nothing else gonna change. I don't think it's worth, you know, I don't think it's really worth spending the rest of the stream time doing things I already did. So I think I can do this after stream's done, doing off stream, and, you know, just focus on Noelle. I thought it would be some drag. One of the blue bits is broken and turned off. Silver, Dinnerbreak, huh? That's a new one. Alright, what's the plan, honey? Maybe we could try Ice Shock? Ice on the Ice Palace, boss. Don't you wanna try Fire Shock or something? Huh? Yeah, you're right. Here, how about letting me control for a bit? No, I'll control it myself. Don't like you to be a hunter hawk, honey. Feeling alright? Me? Of course, I'm fine, Dad. I fell asleep in the library and, you know, just had a weird dream. Well, I know that bear brain will put you to sleep, haha. Okay, though, start lecturing you on his theorem of the inequality in children's fighting game. In the children's fighter games. No, he fell asleep too. Wow, even both hands are to sleep? Yeah, I guess so. Well, sounds like you've been hitting these books too hard. But why don't you go home and hibernate? I'll see you tomorrow at church. Dad, are you gonna be okay to go? Of course, you take it easy, honey. Okay then, yeah, I'll go home and rest. You tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Chris, what are you doing here? And if I know. Susie? Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. I don't know about you. You have? Cool, I have to go home now. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Nah, just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. Hey, Susie, and if I have a word with you? A sec? Huh? Guess I'll be a sec, Chris. Come on. It was just a dream. Bad dream. Even so, it was so real, I can't get it out of my mind. That voice telling me what to do. Wasn't like Chris. That terrifying voice. Chris. Recently, there's been something different about them. Why hasn't anyone else noticed it? I had to figure it out. Why Chris is acting so strange? Why they keep coming to the hospital? See you? Huh? Chris, how long have you been standing there? You really scare me, you know. Keep it together, Noelle. There's nothing to be afraid of. After all, a dream is just a dream, right? Chris? Why are you wearing my watch? When did you... In your dream? Hey Chris, let's beat it already. Man, he kept telling me about Noelle, like... Where he thinks, where she like to go. No idea what the hell that was about. So, how were you two doing? Oh, nothing, Susie. I was just about to go home and see you. Guess she's afraid of me again, huh? And will it be nice? You knew everything that happened was real, huh, Chris? Come on, try to be a little more enthusiastic. The box of hard candy was thrown away. Let's watch. I guess yeah. I you know, no need to do all this now again. I'll just go to Castletown and save there and, well, not gonna finish the stream yet. Just, you know, like you can see the title, I had something else planned because there's a little bit of time left. What's time left exactly? 4.5 hours. I think we have enough time just to play around a bit with we go back to the other thing. Play around a bit with that game. There's a game that came out recently called Lightners Live. It's like a rhythm game based on the Chapter 3 band minigame thing. No. Someone, the Woofer in the chat mentioned it, and I think it would be nice to just try it out for a bit. Just play through all the songs. I had to preface this. I am terrible at rhythm games. Don't expect me to play good or even remotely mediocrely. I'm gonna try to have fun, and see how well I can do. But well, I think I'm gonna I'll be back in a bit. So let me just close Deltarune. Go to the white screen. I'm just gonna leave you with some music while I'm gone. Well, see ya in a bit. Oh, oh yeah, now it's working. Oh, what happened? Hello, I'm back now. Got done with eating. I guess we'll be now, playing a fun game, playing Deltarune Lightners Live. Like, fun game. Talking about something that the Woofer mentioned it, that I think would be fun to just try out in what's left of this stream. Now let me just I gotta check some things out. But one thing about the fan game is it does not work on Firefox. For some reason, I had to actually open Chrome to use it, and I already have it. I already did some testing, organizing stuff for it, and I think it should work fine. I'm gonna think about it. Welcome back, the Woofer. Still just needing some things up. Wanna see this? I'm playing Lightners Live. Come by if you wanna see me suck. Suck ass. That. So I'm gonna. Can I do something here? Yeah, studio mode. There. It's still loading the game. There you go. Let me just mute it. There you go. I'm trying to see some things if I can get it to work. Lightners Live Plus time. Let's go. I had to. Another game doesn't want to capture Chrome. Doing some trying to fix this. There you go. And now it should display it, yes. Go there. And there it goes. Let me change the avatar to the one I had made for it. It's not really as animated as the other one, but I think it fits the whole vibe. So let's see. I already messed around a little bit with this, to test it out. Oh god, it's higher FPS Deltarune. Welcome to Lightners Live Plus, John Master. Oh, this is a swatch. Welcome to Lightners Live Plus, John Master. We observe your eager anticipation of your next adventure and create this event to let you get a small taste of it. Speak to Swatch to change settings and select a map using the checkbox. Here are the people who helped bring this creation into being. SEO Eagle, they aim to create this wall. They also created the covers that are available as alternative tracks. May pursue their other work on YouTube. However, while a solo project this may be, they also rely on others, on the efforts of others. Late as usual, occasional coin advice and testing. 2 other IRL friends who are empowering you online for testing. Embed, recreations of the Fungal sprites. Aaaaall of Delta and Aripine. Oh, yeah, not that one. Oh my god, I love your aura like that. Thank you. You know, I did the magic, you know, for the stream, and after doing that, I also wanted to draw Ita. I also dressed like a in rock style outfit. Okay, so recreations of the stage sprites. W Fox and the rest of the Deltarune team creating the Deltarune in the first place. This is made in Kaard. Kaard Foundation and Kaard's contributors creating the Kaard MG. And thank you for playing. Thank you. You can actually press C to go to SEO Eagle's links. Let me get my glasses. There. Clutch. Is a volume okay? You know, just to ask. But no, this is different than streaming normal Deltarune. I might lower the effects just a little bit. There. So, yeah, see? Press F4 at any time to toggle full screen with the latency option. Ooh. I think that one's good. I know that there's a space on the door here, but there's not actually a door. Hello, Shadow guys. Shadow guy and others. Can't talk to them. There's here in the jukebox. Hey! Oh, there. Oh my goodness! And a while here. I think we have enough time to play through all of them. We'll see. But you know, then again, repeating myself again and again and again. Don't expect this to be good. Or expect me to, you know, talk too much. I try to concentrate. You can try to play with S, Def, and K, right? The most comfortable hammer. Let me. S, left, and K, right. Is there a way to remap the buttons? Or is it like that? Or is it just already function like that? I guess I can try it right now. Beginning. Wait. Well, that was not good. And but I think I want to try that one again. I wasn't ready with the buttons. Well, that's better at least. I think I got them with that one. Let's try another one. For the legend. Oh yeah, you can see I already played some of this prior, you know, for testing and stuff. Come on, it's an easy one. Well, I think that went good. You know, I'm happy that this is just, you know, this is just like, oh, you didn't get the score high enough, so you lose. You know, I like that it's a little bit more lenient. Finally, he came back. Hello, Darwin. We are currently seeing if I can play a rhythm game decently. Newsflash, I can't. You know, trying, I'm having fun. Ah, Rootbuster hard. So let me raise my own volume a little bit. Maybe that could help. Sorry. You know, let's try the remix just to see. Oh, well, that wasn't good. Well, you know, Ryan. Oof. That remix. But now let's try the next one. Let's go going back to a medium one. Oh, the one was a little shitty, but I'm worried about it. I'm terrible at rhythm games. Oh. No, I remember like the time I tried playing Friday Night Funkin' because you know I like the art style of that game, and I like some of the songs. You know, I like listening at the music and watching the videos. One time I tried to play it. That was a terrible mistake. But you know, I'm trying to do what I can. Deltarune, one of my favorites. A bit too hard. And I'm screwing up. Hmm. I don't know. I don't like that I screwed that one as much as I did, considering how ridiculously easy it was. I might come back to you later. Ah! I wanna do this one. I can do it. I did this one to test a hard one. Right, also one. That was him. Good. But, you know, I did not be as good as it then. Oof. I don't know, that one might be a little bit more doable. That was bad, bad. I'll take that one again, sure then. That one better. I was a little bit better. I'll accept that. I mean, one. This one might go better. I love this track. Yeah, it has one of my favorites in the game. Ah, that went bad. Hip jump. This is an easy one. This should be manageable. Never mind. That was a bit of an improvement. I'm gonna take it, and can't stay in just one zone considering the amount of ones there are. I was in hip jump. Chaos skin. A hard one. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to. There you go. I'm having one of my worst ones yet. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I hope it's enjoyable to watch me suck as so bad at this. All right, another very hard one. Yeah, that is the worst one yet. Nice max combo though. And one Cyber World. Medium. Gotta look forward to something. That was terrible again. Normal. Let's go. Ooh. Hey, 32, that's nice. I hope that the chapter 3 and 4 exceed my expectations. My expectations are to be with face on a black and white body. Oh, the theory ends up being real, ends up being true. Somehow I'm gonna go insane. Mart race. Oh god, there's still so much more. I didn't see. Huh? Damn it. Okay, well, welcome to the city. Ah, I couldn't hop in yesterday because I had a party. It sucked. Until I was really busy, probably won't be around for long since I got to study. No, no problem. Just kinda being a hang into, ends of the rest of the stream. You're like missing out on the stuff from the original game. Oof. Not your chance to pee, alright. Terrible. Again. Let's see, the next one, another hard one. Wonder Palace. Oof. Oh, that was bad. My hand is... Oh, my hand is getting tired. Oh. For some reason, when it's like stairs and stuff like that, the keys just start coming like from both sides. You know, like... Oh, it's confusing my brain a lot. Whew. Pronounce rules. Oh, I have forgotten how much I love the new Parent of Countdown Kawaii to Hating game. I also... Oh, I can't wait to... I'm really excited to see how Countdown starts shaping off in the next chapters. And at the 8, not bad, since this is like one of the shortest songs. And it's medium too. This one should be easier. Considering its loss is, you know, easy. Last gear, my beloved. Oh hey, 100% hit range. No misses. That's probably the best I've done yet. Like, wanna take the wins I can. Let's hope material collecting doesn't do anything to the string, because, a lot of songs from the game without dialogue over them. Can't really talk and play and try to concentrate on this game at the same time. And to suck again. APA, not bad. Why is a cover? It's because narrating work on the song. Oh no, it's just there's an option to change between original and covers for some of them made by the developer. But do because I don't wanna there's still a couple songs more left. I'm just trying to get through all of them. Might as well hear the new one. The next one is Kika. I love how so far it's been like very hard, medium, normal, hard, easy, impossible. Let's see. I think could have been worse. Yeah, because it was devil impossible. I don't know, you know, even if you just got here, you can tell I'm really bad at read on games. Don't know why, when there's buttons on the screen I gotta press, I don't know, something about read on games just kind of clash, just kind of short circuits with my brain. Very hard. Knock you down. Oh. El bailador que you throw back then. Oh, el bailador was horrible to do. Oh. Took me like a while to get through there. I think I have a screenshot of my reaction to the bailador. I think they're better than I expected to be. Well, let me find it. Not here. Give me a second, it's also good for me to relax a bit. Oh yeah, also when he appeared in Undertale Red and Yellow, I was terrified. I was like, no, I can't get away from him. I can run from him. He's chasing after me. Where is it? I saw that Turk expression. Maybe it's in my old computer. No, well, I had a screenshot where I was like, "Fuck this guy, screw this guy," and then I was cheating when I finally managed to beat him. Fiction. It should be a little bit easier. I beat El Bailador as in 101. Someone should give me a share for that. I also beat him 101. And I hated it. Until next time. We're almost done with this. With it. Oh. It's been like an hour. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But it feels... Oh. My hands are killing me. Okay, until next time. Hey, not bad. Well, we are done with all the chapter 1 son, the chapter 1 and 2 son, so there's the extra ones. Win Battle Original. Oh good, it's another impossible one. God damn it, that was the worst I done did. Ah, 24. Oh, power neoness. Huh? Are you going down it? Oh, well. I think that would have gone better. For some reason, the way the notes were coming there just confused me a lot. Only 4 more. Wait a minute. Ah, wait. Hey. Hold on. I gotta... There, I was. Verifies you. How? Oh. I entered the same zone, I entered last. Oof. Are there something? 3 more songs. You know. For home hat I am on all this. It's been fun, you know. I don't see myself getting better anytime soon, but you know. Fun. Oh, yeah. I've done... Oh, no, I haven't done Flowers Phantom. It'll be similar. Oh yeah, that's why I got confused, because... Well, that wasn't that bad, you know. Whew. Go. Just 3 more. I know the good thing is these ones are on the easier side. Hey, sound that way when I hear in the next chapter. Well, that was bad. My comment don't appear. I'm going to comment it again. I think that's your win. My session with the green room is very normal. Well, I want to try to do it again because I did bad, but what hour is it? Oh man, it's really late. I should really finish other two sometimes, you know, and stream. That was bad, could be better. I think it's time for you to deserve a subscription. And I'm here this time. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Are comments not showing up? I think they should be showing up in the where ETA is. Well, anyways, it is time for the final song. The trailer team. Let's go. And there we go. I think that's all the songs done. Yep. That's wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you anyone managed to enjoy it, even if, you know, despite my huge lack of skill of any level. No, I just have fun. I don't. It's like checking out fan games and stuff like that. Finally landed. You know, I'm thinking that, you know, what other streams I'm gonna do, because, you know, I not. Let me change to the original screen. There you go. Peace. Hi, Alvin, Nancy. How much time it took? Around an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, it said around that, you know, just checking out every song. But oh well, let me Go back to normal. There you go. Wait. Wait. But anyways, that was a nice way of popping off the stream. You know, I was saying that, you know, if I were to do more streams outside of Deltarune, which, you know, I doubt it a little bit because, you know, I'm not really a let's play YouTuber. I'm more of a, you know, animator or something like that. I can go back to the other one if you want. There you go. You know, like I was saying, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do other streams for other games in the future aside, you know, well, I already started the off one, so I might as well continue it. And I might play another couple little games. I enjoy the whole stream. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, cool. Like I was saying, I'm gonna play another couple smaller games. But I don't know, I'm not really a let's play or something like that. I'm more of the animation and drawing and that kind of thing. Bye. I don't win. So, you know, but I was thinking that it would be nice to check out whenever the new ones come out. Check out fan games and stuff like that on stream. I think that would also be nice. But anyways, with this we have officially finished all the streams of good night and the woofer. Like I was saying, with this we have officially finished all of the streams replaying Deltarune, which means next stream next week is going to be chapter 3. Oh my goodness, so exciting. I'm gonna try my best to avoid spoilers at all costs. Hell yeah. I am so ready to make some memories and be able to record them with everyone, which, you know, I imagine. Hold on, this version of Burning Town is a little bit loud. Let me just. Alright, let me. Wait a minute. Doing some things. Let me know if are you for me? There. Which, you know. What I was saying. Yeah, every day, every hour, every minute, every second, we are more and more closer for it. At the time we are finishing the stream, we are at... Let me check. 2 days, 2 days, 13 hours, 31 minutes and 20 something seconds for the release of the new chapters. Like I was saying, you know, I'm gonna play them next week, but I try to avoid spoilers the rest of my abilities. And, you know, it's possible, most likely it's going to be that a lot more people are gonna be showing up for those streams, but you know, oh, it's chapter 3. So we'll see how it goes. All these years are going to serve it and serve it. I can drink to that. Oof. Did the song stop? Oh, there you go. What else to say? What else to say? No, I think that's it. Oof. Man, I can't believe. But I guess all I can say is thank you everyone who've been watching the streams, you know, being within this little, I guess you could call it side project, different from my usual. Goodbye, see you on the next stream, trying in the future, Cody. 100%. that was it. Thank you everyone for joining me in this little different thing from my usual content. You know, I like to think I make a decent enough streamer. You know, the main reason I do all this is because when I was playing Chapter 2, my main wish was, man, I wish I could record this memory so I can relive them over and over and over again. You know, finally getting the chance to do it. But I think I've been stalling for long enough. Hidden Dragon. Next time we see each other, it's going to be something new. Something new, something exciting. And I'll be happy that everyone can accompany me there. But nothing left to say. We said. That's all, folks.